Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher's store? This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Buzz off or I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Różyc reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Жаль, что он несется. Перепутал. Кнопочки. Ничего страшного.
All right, leave him be.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business. Got a problem? Take a seat.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me, and how exactly did you find me?
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer. What am I supposed to do with your sympathies?
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that, you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so. I know the place the god... was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of Thaumaturges. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws.
I've got a sister, twin. But I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm not here to heal your conscience. You're one cold son of a bitch.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Ready?
We'll meet there. I've got one more thing to...
Don't forget your sister.
Do you live around here, miss?
I won't be long. I'm just here to see Mr. Shulsky.
Mr. Shulsky didn't tell me he knew such ladies.
Oh, please, stop.
Подождет, короче. Пойдем сначала такое сделаем, чтобы не разрываться.
Victor, tell me, does the blood on the pavement by the entrance really stand out?
I didn't notice anything.
Attaboy. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you are.
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman. Say what you want to know.
There's something.
The booze doesn't jump.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts. Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the shivs and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
What exactly did that Kafar do to you?
He's threatening to send his people to hurt my daughter if I don't give him back his money. I won the money fair and square, in a game of cards, but Kafar claims he was drunk, and I took advantage of that.
Don't worry. We'll sort him out for good. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are. Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet Cave. Oh, Victor, that was truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2?
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it. It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that. Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
Victor! Look here.
Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just the corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor. Although, upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Abaritsu, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
Hey, ugly. It's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
Shit a lot.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This one lacks a sense of humor. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the Poet Song.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. There's something odd nearby.
What are you joshing for? Niedzic, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait, Abauritse. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Kafar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzic, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
Listen, maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Kafar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's going to believe you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
So how about we fuck him up?
Let me show you one more trick. Chapter 3. You can see yourself in an expensive frock coat, surrounded by stall keepers who show you favor and respect. They stare at you like dogs.
Просто интересно, что
How
это
delusive
что
it
будет.
is. One word about your sugar, and it all bursts like a bubble. You've got nothing. Humiliated, defeated, you rot in oblivion.
It's all lost. No! So many years of effort, kissing the manager's ass, squabbling with those
Yeah, скучно
bastards
как-то.
from Rozhitz. I can't make it in jail.
Unless?
All right, Mr. Niedzic. Whatever you want. I've already forgotten about Max. All squared up?
I think we can work it out. Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged war so differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. Although I hope we would shoot him. But the magic tricks are fine, too.
I wish I had been able to do all that magic stuff 15 years ago.
Do you think that if you had charmed Setsemin back then, Satanisław wouldn't have sent you away?
I'm sure Father would have plagued me in 1,000 different ways. But maybe he wouldn't have sent me away.
But if you hadn't gone, you wouldn't be the Thaumaturge you are now. Damn it, Victor, I wouldn't be myself either. You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me. I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me. that it wasn't just a lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
I don't know. It was a long time ago. In another life.
Right. And now that Satanisław is pushing up daisies, it doesn't matter anymore. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns the throat like the urge to sing sonnets. It hits the head like inspiration.
Where did you get it?
Tastes like Różycka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
I know, so it's kosher.
Victor, what do you think about me? Really?
I think you're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot? I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
Мне нравится, что там, что весь разговор, я читал надпись, он это запомнит, он это запомнит. Что я не отвечаю, он это запомнит, он это запомнит. В каком плане? Понравилось или не понравилось, он это запомнит, это запомнит, это запомнит, и это запомнит, а еще это запомнит. Все запомнил. Какой, блин, умный. Охренеть. Все, там не было ничего, да, в квесте? Подвоха никакого? Просто квест? Так понимаю. То есть, там же не надо было реально подраться. Ну ладно. Ну, пошли в университет теперь. Ой. Сейчас цепочку делать.
Do you live around here? Well, look here, miss. Speak of the devil.
Mr. Shulsky.
The young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such things. You never told me you could do spells and such. Shall I bring you some tea?
Gladly. Mr. Tilia might take a while to explain things.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're alone.
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
I'm not even trying to hide it. However, I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you regarding a certain matter. Well, all right. Maybe it was me who asked him. The university has been operating in secrecy for years, and suddenly, one of ours was arrested. It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him. I figured that nobody would solve this case faster than a Thaumaturge.
Does this mean you would like me to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein's.
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us. So, I'd say yes, we're all in danger.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Dickstein's as soon as possible.
Thank you. Here's his business card. I won't take up any more of your time. Although, I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
See you.
She arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea. I hope I didn't make some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
No, everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look, too. I'm not implying anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
Так, а это нереально в Прагу сейчас поведут или нет? Мне вот интересно только узнать. А, не, Миров. Что-то в Прагу пока никто не ведет, я никак закончить не могу. Может, самому сходить? Погулять там потом, с кустам. Хочется с коллектовыми закончить. Микрополи остались.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, thank you for coming.
Maybe you should check who's calling. Then we'll be able to talk uninterrupted.
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly.
Don't look at me like that. After all, Dickstein himself wants me to discover everything, right?
Yes, Wojtek is brave. But the thing is, he might be too brave. No, I don't know anything. I don't even have anyone I could ask. Yes, I miss you. But caution comes first. How are your parents?
Я не... Надо было дом сначала изучить. Я по дверь случайно нажал.
You always say that, and then your hands get cold. Hold on. Did you say something to me?
No, I was just talking to myself. Nice apartment.
Thank you. Please wait until I'm finished.
Of course.
Нормально.
Now that you're comfortable and all ears, I think we can begin. As you already know, recently one of my students was arrested. I think your help will be invaluable.
The phone call you received, was it anyone important?
First of all, it was a private conversation. It was my wife, if you must know. I understand that I must answer more uncomfortable questions.
How can I help?
I'm afraid that the arrest of this boy threatens the continued operation of the Flying University.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I have also heard that some students have begun to accuse each other of working with the Ochrana. It's very destructive. In order for the meetings to continue, I need to know if someone has actually betrayed us. The venue of our next lecture can also be considered compromised.
You're trying to legalize the university, aren't you? Even if it means it will be controlled by the Russians.
I don't see any other way for us. We can't hide forever, and the Russians, they're here now, and I'm thinking about the future. However, we can't do it without your help.
Do you like to play solitaire?
What makes you ask that?
You're not a gambling man, but your cards appear used.
Oh, the cards. Yes, well.
I know Polina left them here.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
Is she the one the students suspect of being an Okhrana spy? Because she's Russian?
Regrettably, we live in such xenophobic times, but I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her. Actually, I would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect. Preferably without her finding out.
Of course, I can be very discreet and go about this delicately. We'll round up all suspects in one place. Next, we'll say that I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
I think it's time for me to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my sister first.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I think we can conclude our meeting.
Thank you. You're of great help to me. I'll let you know when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or if the time hasn't come yet.
Of course. Goodbye.
Я так понимаю, продолжения сейчас не будет, да? Он короткий. Я думал, он до конца будет. Ладно. Говорила, что позже. Ладно, пойдем по Праге чуть погуляем. Перед сюжеткой. Уже закрепиться. И мне в Праге вроде как доп-квест сделать, да, надо? Интересно, лока большая вообще или нет? Я там не раньше не был. Да господи, а я боялся. А я боялся. Блин, я забыл поговорить с ней дома. Ладно, потом. Блин, это на рынок, что ли? Да, это же даже, возможно, не рынок, кстати. Это, возможно, это мировой, миров, да. Такое было. Ладно.
Hey, you with the book! Tell them they can't keep us here against our will.
Go back to the ward. I'm telling you for the last time. The examination's not over.
Man, this is a prison state. Even quacks will lock you up.
You better stay out of this. Take it from me.
Is it all because patients won't get examined anymore?
My friend felt under the weather, so we came. But look at him now. Sound as a bell.
You came. They brought you on a cart, half dead. Probably after some kind of subversion.
This is slander.
It's better if they stay longer. For examination. You understand?
I understand. They should stay here for their own good.
You scum. You're siding with the quacks? What kind of patriot are you? Get here!
With this simple trick, I can save some chloroform.
Блин. Неловко получилось. Прикольная анимка. Мне почему-то кажется, что тут надо было за них заступиться. Ладно. О, первая пошла.
people of Praga, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot do that.
You're not going to tell us what we can and cannot do, Russian minion. This is our home.
We won't have you bring Satan into our homes.
What's the reason for this commotion?
Have you been living under a rock? People's souls are at stake here.
You bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Praga district must and will get access to a modern sewage system.
Everybody here knows this is nothing more than a Jewish plot to control upright citizens. Freemasonry.
Everybody knows that.
В Праге все будут разговоры такие, что ли? Что за фигня?
I think you have to work it out on your own.
You don't negotiate with servants of Satan, son. Go. We'll be fine, don't worry.
Ну ладно, они нашли способ справиться. Мне не нравится эта развилка, которая идет сейчас везде почти. Опять.
Where do you think you're going, know-it-all?
Oh, we're running a business here.
It's you. What do you know? Please, please help me. I only ask these kind gentlemen for directions.
To Albuquerque, is that right?
Are you done? Look at them goddamn bigwigs.
You're not gonna make fools out of us, you clown. There is no such thing as Albuquerque.
Albuquerque!
Shut your mouth. We can forget the whole thing if you drop your wallet.
You can chip in too since you popped up.
And with that, you signed your own death warrant.
Please be careful.
You think you can mess with Praga folk? Get him!
Get the fuckers!
Жесть, эта тема уже. Ладно.
I must say, this was the best combat I've seen so far. They didn't fight like that in the Albuquerque saloon.
Anytime.
Thank you again for your help. Walter Pinkman.
Wiktor Szulski. I don't want to worry you, but Warsaw is not on the way to Albuquerque.
Я
Depends on how
вспомнил
you
его.
look at it. If it wasn't for you, my journey would have ended here. Thank you again, Mr. Shulsky.
И куда теперь меня заслали? Назад. Вот.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Пойдем закончим эту фигню все, и можно будет пойти. Попки там сделать в Праге. В этой игре знаешь, чего не хватает? Просто много где такое было. Просто открываешь карту, нажимаешь, он идет сам. Вот реально не хватает. Было бы очень удобно. Ачивка? Нет? А, я получил ее до этого. Что?
Mr. Shulsky. I see what it is you are. We need bold cons. Meanwhile, Alright.
Так, у меня проблема. Я не знаю, где еще искать квестовый предмет. Я буквально все обладил как будто. Сейчас приду. Ой.
I haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me.
Are you a believer?
Be warned, I'm not religious.
And yet your feet brought you here. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask.
What is the Church's position on Thaumaturge?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a Thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
Так, я случайно сел, надо, видимо,
I'll be
гулять.
off.
I'll be here. Are there any other reflections gnawing at you?
You're an exorcist, aren't you? I've heard you regularly drive Satan out of people here.
Yes, it's true.
Does it often work?
If the flame of doubting Thomas flickers inside you, you can soon witness the miracle of exorcism with your own eyes. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you really believe that nonsense, Father? That demons dwell inside people? Is that calculation, or habit?
I think we aren't so different from one another. I don't question the existence of your demons, Thaumaturge.
I had to ask.
Is there still something troubling you?
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. Unless I can help you with something else.
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him here, but yes, I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Я не знаю, как выполнить дальше. А как погода квест сделать? Ненавижу кучу развилок. Какого плана именно? Ну ладно. А, сюда? А чё, я не заметил там внутри?
Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for a moment?
I'm
Двое
with the
пострадали же
patient.
точно.
What do you want?
I'm investigating the
Я уже
attack,
забыл про них.
and I need to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
Please, believe me when I say my intentions are good, and consider the fact that I'm a Thaumaturge.
As a wizard, you should know at least one magic spell.
Lady, please, I'm begging you. I'll only take a moment of your time.
Yes, sir.
I brought a teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
That's nice.
Нет.
Although, you know...
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her eyes.
Still, thank you.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
I can surmise that she and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart. Stefania Lipnitska. All I know is that she died in the attack.
В плане ты про то, что развилка отдать, не отдавать?
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight. For a while after the operation, she would cry out for her mother and her teddy bear. The last thing she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
Бля, я про это не
Maybe I'll
подумал,
return
кстати.
later.
Я успею, наверное, после квеста просто сразу.
Hello?
What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here. Unless you want to shove a thermometer up my ass again, let's have it then, because I'm drowsy. And morphine. I'm in pain. Are you even a doctor?
You could say I'm a doctor of souls.
Like a priest?
Is there something you wish to confess?
You're no doctor. What the fuck do you want?
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy. You're boring me.
I know the station is your doing, Lehite.
I don't know what you're talking about. How about that morphine then?
I'll leave you alone. I'm glad I caught you. I see you feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy. What is it?
Why won't you open up to me? After all, you want to send a message to the entire world. You want everyone to hear about you, to admire you. Do you know who Kmicic is? He's eager to write about you. In Polish. For a Polish underground newspaper. About the heroes of the self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes. He can't wait.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, and some people will give you our answer.
Where and when can we meet?
Calm down, magician. We'll reach out to you.
А, квест сейчас не закончится, да? Блин. Дома подождать. Не, может и закончится, кстати. Но мне тоже кажется, она мутная. Типа, тут же еще развилка изначально идет две стороны, как будто они на концовку влияют на самом деле, потому что ты можешь либо туда сдать, либо туда сдать. Может, не влияет. Но звучит мутно. Выглядит. Мне вот это волнует больше всего. Что с портным делать? Я не знаю, где еще искать. Я вроде все перелазил. Живее еще может быть. Разве что где-то было несколько, а я из-за того, что не отнес, обшарил весь район. Еще есть. Не знаю, сложно. Мне, по идее, одного журнала ж не хватает, да? Так и есть. Ну, может, все что-то откроется. Это такое чувство, что квест закончился почти. Ну ладно.
What's the noise?
Да, не знаю, нет, наверное.
Over here, young master! Just look at this, young master! Brigandage!
Ну, мне кажется, в развилке есть.
For God's sake, young master, what is the meaning of this?
This is the message I've been waiting for.
Telephones exist. I'd better sweep it up before the young miss sees it, and then I'll call a glass worker.
I won't tell her. It'll be our little secret.
Indeed, exactly.
Да, я так понимаю, второй квест, да? А, нет,
The things people come up with.
Интересный способ, да, согласен.
Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście 3490.
Вы дальше
I'll
не
hold.
смотрела, да,
Thank
квесты?
you.
Дальше не знаете, что кого.
Hello?
Mr. Fagin, I'm calling from the Nobel Prize Committee. Do you have time to pay us a visit in Stockholm around December the 10th? Or should I be calling Mr. Sienkiewicz after all?
Him? The Nobel Prize? What for?
All right, don't pack your bags just yet. It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
They reached out to me. I'm keeping the brick, but someone should compensate me for the window pane.
I'll install it myself. My father was a glazier. Do you know where our bloodthirsty patriots are hiding?
We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
Ясно. Вот тебе и развилка. Ну, я даже не знаю. Блин, меня бесит этот квест. Я не знаю, я не боюсь его делать. А где, кстати... А где, кстати, где это вообще? Искать. Магазинчик. А, ты загуглить, ты про журнал? Ну, не знаю, можешь глянуть, не сложно.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you. I can see you've got some kind of flaw after all. I think it's one related to obsessive tenacity or pathological ambition.
Should I be offended or afraid? Can I get rid of it?
Yes, don't worry. But that's business for later. Nothing will happen to you.
You're the Thaumaturge here. All right, so what now?
I think I already know what I wanted.
All right.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Hang on, hothead. Will you tell me something else?
Ariel Rofa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting! I feel 10 years old again.
До разговора с Сейвис. Так. Мне какая в принципе разница? Ванда не любит их. Жуковский хочет от них избавиться. Они оба, как бы, хоть и они как бы на стороне Ванды, но она их тоже терпеть не может. Если они оба против. Может и нет такой разницы тогда? Разница только избавиться от них тем или иным способом или оставить в покое. Ладно. Я сначала отдам ему, загружить заберу. Просто чтобы ачивка была, там же видно будет. Если на концовку влияет, уж потом разберусь. Пока хочу просто ачивку. Ну, это в любом случае с этой точки отыгрывать придется, правильно? Так что без разницы. Я сейчас отыграю как я хочу, а потом просто с этой точки добегу второй вариант. Если на крайняк и все. Если надо, не придется вообще раньше где-то стартовать. Мне больше интересно, реально, влияет ли вот этот квест на концовке. По сути, вообще не должен, наверное, потому что Ванда и Жуковы, они оба хотят избавиться, плюс они оба как бы топ-цели и так далее. Может, вообще пофиг. Мне кажется, это просто, да, кому-то спечешь его. А может, в общем, типа оставишь в покое, либо убьешь его тем или иным способом. Потому что Ванда их устранит, Жуков их устранит. А если никому не трогать, то они просто останутся в покое. В принципе. Так ты про... А насчет портного, ну, я не знаю, если хочешь, если не сложно, можешь посмотреть. Хотя, подожди, я сейчас просто сам гляну быстренько. Ща. Просто быстро посмотрю дальше это, или я что-то скипнул. Я скипнул, походу. Так. Как посмотреть? Они по порядку идут? $904. 1905. А, нет, не по порядку. Ой, так, ладно, поехали. Модный приговор сентябрь 95-го. Ой, 905. Ну, 5. Это есть. Январь 4-го. Февраль. Этот... Я умник, я запутался. Так. Сейчас, момент. Я умнее сделаю. Они по порядку, походу, идут. Так, давай так. Джентльмена 3 тут, да? Джентльмена 3. Раз. 2, 3. Черкин. Это какие? 4, 5. 7. 4. Так, поехали дальше теперь. Что тут еще отличает? Чего мало? Парижская мода тоже 3 должна быть. Раз, парижская мода. И все. Не хватает. Надо было так смотреть. Я не видел, что там не только джентльменов, но... Так, а никакой мне не хватает. Январь 4, ноябрь 5. Угу. Интересно. Приятно. Пойдем заберем журнальчик. Видно, что квест прогорит, когда я сюжетку сдвину. Было бы обидно его потерять. Я догадываюсь, почему так получилось. Конечно. Скорее всего, перебили мне этот квест. Я делал... Ну, я сдал журнальчик, скорее всего, бегался, но меня перебили. Так. Иди. У меня точно нет апрельской моды? Апрельская мода, апрельская. Я ничего ж не перепутал. Ну да, нету. Блин, а это скам. Я не ходил в ту часть города, потому что там все повторяется. Сейчас реально там будет первый кусок. Да, так и есть. Я не лез сюда, потому что постоянно ничего не...
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yes. Вот так вот, один журнал за всю игру не нашел сам. Один единственный, и не нашел просто потому, что не лез туда, ибо там ни хрена не было после квеста этого братишки. Либо просто не увидел.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
Забирай.
I've got some fresh ideas.
That's extraordinary. I've got enough material here for an entire... Then, you will become the best-dressed gentleman in the entire partition. Meanwhile, I shall attend...
I won't bother you.
All right.
Очевочка. Ну, я мог сам найти, но не хотелось реально по кругу все пробегать. Из-за того, что я еще в последнем акте что-то нашел. Все. Осталась эта пластинка где-то. А там норму по ачивкам сегодняшней не сделаешь. Случайно. Коллектовых очень много было. Не сделал еще. Далеко. Давай делаем так. Пойду я добью этот квест, чтобы не было в логах его. Не буду никому ничего говорить. Не хочу. Сейчас посмотрю, чем все обернется, там подумаешь. Может потом.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lahites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time. Is there anything else?
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. Unfortunately, every truth carries a price. You're doing fine. What else?
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnicka. She ran a foundation on Novogorodska Street. The Lehites found out that Lipnicka was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her. All other victims
were unlucky bystanders, yes.
Do you have any proof of Lipnitska's betrayal?
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian medal in her office.
In that case, I can't not write about it. You're doing fine. What else?
A veteran of the January uprising was also killed by this bomb. A Polish patriot dedicated to the cause, a Catholic.
That's not bad, but let's be honest, given his age, how long did he have left? Is that all? You're doing fine. What else?
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Wanda?
They want to be as far away from the Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy, a common goal and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version.
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
I think that's for us.
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting.
O, maszyna Hammonda. Dobra marka.
Finally.
So, this is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
We didn't meet here to point out class differences.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lehites to the polls. You will be famous.
What did you want to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
Is this about Stefania Lipnitska?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true face. She was no Pole, not a true one.
Lipnitska's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she killed many. Lipnitska's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
And what about Ignacy Wisniewski, a veteran of the January uprising? He also died in this attack.
Mr. Wisniewski would gladly give his life for the motherland.
The choice of when to make such a sacrifice should have been Mr. Wisniewski's.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please, don't twist our intentions.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir. I think we're just about done here. I trust you will give a fair account of the Lehites. And you seem to be a rather honest person for a Thaumaturge and a half-Pole.
That's it. All I need is a signature.
Miss Zbigniew, my people will escort you back.
That went smoothly. Maybe we should have dug a little deeper. What do you think? And how do you feel after meeting the Lehites?
Слишком высокая. А у нее там несколько уровней, что ли? Ну я не апнул еще из я. Ну ладно.
I feel the same way I did before this meeting.
Well, so do I. But Kmitschitz is quite happy. Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
I'd prefer it if Kmitschitz didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I don't think so.
А как А как называется ачивка на гордыню? Изъян или как? Как вообще выглядит? Идите на поводу гордыни, позвольте изъян созреть. Понял. Ну все. Все, наконец-то чистота, мы навели порядок, господи, осталось еще пластинку найти. Идеально. Все, пошли. Сделаю сейф прямо перед големом. После сбора этой штуки. Так, ну чё, там же есть ачивка отдать просто. Можно типа сразу ему отдать, забрать, чтобы сделать их просто, ну не считая концовки, просто что были. Норму дня, так сказать, перекрыть.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Rother. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffer, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Shulsky. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
One that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
May I ask why you don't want to?
Based on what you explained to me about flaws, I consider it an imperfection. And I'm a perfectionist, Victor.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Beller. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sopha's skin.
My father had that effect on people. This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head.
I'm here, Mr. Roffa.
And aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba. Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Насчет обмануть, прихватив голема. Типа я потеряю первого чела? А если третий вариант выберешь, типа потеряешь шпаря? Забавно. Блин, ну он друган мой. Не хочу его терять.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bastard!
Ну я вообще-то ему сразу сказал, что через мой труп. Чего он удивляется? Я же мне говорил, что отдам. Странный мужик. Седак на строгу максимально. Вау. Кто там бьет больно? Да. Велес Крампус. Крампус Велес. Отлично. Неправильно, нафиг его. Так, ну возможно прокнет, поэтому может так сделать. Отсюда буковцы не снес. Интересно, вот эти варианты с упырем влияет на что-то? Ну, типа, может, есть какая-нибудь почивочка без упыря пройти или остаться без упыря? Рискнем. Да пофиг, не хочу от него избавляться. Он мне нравится. Блин, наверное, лучше кто-то другой пусть его добьет. Мне кажется, мне урона больше. Да, ты красиво бьешь. Блин, она сейчас ударит, правда, меньше. Будет обидно и не убьет. Не ладно. Отлично. Так, что делаешь на второй? Охренеть. Неприятно, однако. Ладно. Все-таки ударит меня. Козел. Ну ладно. Не успел немножко.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Even Ganafs have more honor.
Fuck off. I said the golem is staying with me after all.
Fuck off! Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life!
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
That can wait. Rest now.
You didn't answer the question.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofe.
Maybe. But this means we can be sure the golem is on our side.
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better. And now, we might be back in danger.
You'd better get some rest. Without the floor, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Вот сразу ачивку надо дать голема или пофиг на нее потом сделать. Ну, в целом, ладно, да. Ну, просто, знаешь, типа... Ну как? День закрыть. Так. Еще ты хочешь? Ты обиделась на меня или что? А, она сообщение принесла. Скорее всего. Так. Погоди. Ты подождешь. Мне дела поважнее есть. Пока не забыл. Я ведь забуду. Я не знал, что они что-то дают. Блин, я не знал, что вообще что-то есть, кроме того, что чуть грани повышаются. Вот это поворот. Самое смешное будет, что если сейчас квест в итоге поведет меня в эту же локу. Ладно. Ведь может быть.
Do you have a moment?
For you?
I need your help.
And I won't...
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Вообще отдать ему голема нормальная чистая тема. Потому что мы его подставили. Он просто хотел забрать как плату в плату существо, которое убило его друга. Логично. Не хотел. Я к тому, что в этом есть логика. Но я изначально их не собирался отдавать, поэтому я же ему сказал, что не отдам. Я не соврал ему. Фига себе, у него скилл быстрый. Замедляет заполнение листа врага. Жестко. Логично, да. Но я не хотел. Нет, наносит 72 урона. Блин, а он какой-то лютый, не? Все долгие. Ну, ульта недолгая, наверное, 72. Ну, с другой стороны, у меня много ульт, которые много дамажат. Так, а чё там? По скиллам-то? Прикольно. Чисто в жир. Не скажу, что мне что-то из этого интересно, если честно. Этот скилл норм, а вот это, типа, ну стан неплохой. Ну, давай сделаем так, просто чтобы было. Я просто не знаю, что сюда запихнуть. В этом проблема. Не хочу пока ломать ничего. Просто ачивку возьму и все.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturges are freaks.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
Give my best to your fiancé.
He hasn't proposed yet.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
How should I know?
Well, tough. I'm out of here.
Другой квест отобразили. Да. Шли делать. Погнали. Мне как тяжело ее в доме постоянно искать.
I'm glad you're here. There's something I wish to discuss with you.
You seem excited. Let's hear it then.
I'd like for the Flying University's next meeting to be held here.
What brought on this sudden interest in education in you?
Dickstein asked for my help with a certain matter. He suspects that there might be an Ochrana informer among you.
I told Dickstein this would happen. And when they arrested that boy, I was sure of it.
You agree then, I take it?
Of course. What do you want to do?
I need you to organize it so as not to arouse anyone's suspicion. I want to gather all the students in one place and discreetly examine them. The Mo won't even know I've exposed them.
Just say when.
Let's handle this quickly. Do you think you'll be able to assemble everyone now?
Yes, and you will have a moment to prepare.
What do you mean?
I mean, you should look inside your wardrobe and pick more suitable attire.
Грубо.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
Have you been to other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
Yes, sir.
Все? Больше ничего нет, что ли? Ну ладно. Надеюсь, все нашел.
And he walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa. And here he is.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the cocoa incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than cocoa and thaumaturgy? Travel? Cards?
Traveling, indeed. Always and everywhere.
You won't confess to the cocoa now, young master, but I know what I know.
However, it's the nosy people who endlessly make my head spin.
You don't say.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you in the lecture.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
It's our professor for the day. Hello, sir.
Is that so?
Who was this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
Do you have anything to support such accusations?
It's obvious, isn't it?
It's the Russian girl.
Why are you not suspicious of your friend who was arrested?
His father fought in the uprising. He wouldn't snitch.
My mother is Russian. Does that mean I'm only half traitor?
Well, no. We didn't mean it like that.
Place of birth is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Break a leg.
Hello.
Mr. Szulski, one friendly face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
You do realize that your ancestry doesn't make you popular with the students?
It's hard not to feel it. They don't exactly hide their dislike.
I think I can sympathize. I'm half Russian, but I'm also a Thaumaturge.
How do you cope with it?
I try not to think about it, with varying degrees of success.
Can thaumaturges read minds?
Половине просто города лицо набил. Но как-то получается, да.
Indeed.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me, I'll take my leave. I hope you enjoy today's lecture, miss.
Увидимся.
Что такое? Вроде все. Совсем поболтали.
Hello.
I'm happy to see you, Mr. Szulski. I'm sure the lecture will be a success.
Unmarried, perhaps. However, if I were you, I would make myself more presentable.
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
В смысле, я неприлично
A
одет?
nice change.
The students will not miss such an opportunity. It's not every day that one gets to listen to a Thaumaturge.
Че не так-то?
I need another map.
What do
I'll take a look around the gathering.
You'll see.
We're waiting.
Я обиделся. Да мне моя любимая, я в любимой своей этой внешечке пришел, она говорит, ну ты мог бы приличнее одеться. Классно, блин.
Regarding the lecture.
Can we start?
I think we can begin.
I trust that you have planned everything well.
I'll take care of everything. Have a pleasant lecture.
Samuel, I assure you, you will not be disappointed.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment I know many of you have been anxiously awaiting has finally arrived. Owing to the courtesy of both hosts of today's meeting, we have a unique opportunity to touch the knowledge from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
My name is Viktor Szulski, as the president has already said.
We know.
I will start by warning you that I'm doing this for the first time in my life.
I could have stayed at home today.
Before we begin, do you have any questions for me?
What are these items? What are they used for?
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
Looking at you, a person could have doubts.
That's rich.
I think we should start with what you think Thaumaturge is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
As far as I know, ordinary mortals cannot see them.
Then how do you know they exist?
Where do salutars come from?
It could be the deceased who still have some unresolved issues here.
That's terrible.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
I'm sometimes visited by Stanisław Szulski, for reasons unknown to me. However, that is hardly spiritualism. Rather, it is a testament to my father's stubbornness.
I bet you're afraid of sleeping alone.
Let us move on to the other items. On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory, which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
Fear never helps with anything. If worst comes to worst, you will have to oppose it.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the salutars, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
You too, miss. I'd like to ask both of you ladies for a coin. A kopieka will do, and I promise to give it back. Excellent. A thaumaturge can gain profound knowledge of a person from any object that belonged to them, however mundane it might be. Let's see. By touch alone, I am now able to uncover the secrets that Miss Polina is hiding from all of us.
This is starting to get interesting.
Let's see. The truth can be surprising.
Well, enlighten us already.
It's prudent that I ask if you consent to me sharing your secrets.
I don't have anything to hide.
It's not true that you've nothing to hide, Miss.
You bet.
I don't think you've told anyone present here why you are so motivated to learn at the Flying University. It's because the Flying University is just the start for you. You have very ambitious plans and you dream about going to the Sorbonne, where you intend to pursue a career as a scientist.
That's right.
Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Earlier, you were turning this small coin in your hand, listening to an Orthodox church service, and having intense thoughts about God's opinion on thaumaturgy.
That's right. What is your opinion on the subject?
I'm no expert when it comes to God, but if it is true that he created us all in his image, then I suppose I'm in no danger of being struck down by lightning.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the Thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that
Эй,
it's time
мне
to
весело.
end
Иди
You
отсюда.
have to end it now.
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you were here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me.
Стой.
Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture. And about our issue?
Mr. President, but above all, Mr. Shulsky, what a wonderful experience. I will never forget it.
I'm glad.
I can't wait for our next meeting. Goodbye.
Come back safe, Czesław. Getting back to my question.
It's not her. I'm sure of it.
That's good. It's a great relief. And you got it from the Kopiejka. What kind of magic is this?
Dear sir, this wasn't me pulling bunnies out of a double-bottomed hat. The traces people leave on objects allow me to read their intentions, and even their innermost thoughts. I'm grossly simplifying, of course. This is a topic that deserves its own lecture.
Maybe it does.
Although the joy is spoiled by one fact that I must share with you.
Should I be nervous?
I'm afraid so. Someone in the merry gathering of students has bad intentions. To put it bluntly, someone here wants to betray you.
So it's true then. Do you know who this is?
Not yet, unfortunately. So I advise you to be very careful.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
Текс. Видимо, вариантов нет. А я же не мог последнюю пластинку, да, пропустить? Они обычно где-то в видных местах достаточно. Вряд ли я ее скипнул, скорее всего, на каком-нибудь доме квестовом или типа того. Ну, просто почти все были, да, в домах, которые мне не пускали сначала. Интересное место.
Assalamu alaikum.
Praise be unto our Lord Jesus Christ.
Contrary, like your father.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Thaumaturge. Are you alone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What is a Thaumaturge?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
It's mine. I'm not going to explain myself.
Understandable. You're just like him, intransigent. Stanisław mentioned that sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
У него леший
In
прикольный.
this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left. Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a Thaumaturge?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it. You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Охрененно. Пошел ты в жопу, я говорил, не ври мне, а тут ты крыс. Здесь у меня еще 4 есть.
Well, look at that. I might have underestimated you. Before we part, permit me to make a certain proposal. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because it offers real influence without the need to come out of the shadows.
Very practical.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Раз концовка, Распутина мутит воду какую-то. Прям чувствуется, что я куда-то двигаюсь, мне нравится. Отстой. Погоди. Нет, вчера инфу дала. Сейчас ее реализуем. А потом уже на кладбище.
You appear to be waiting for me.
Indeed, Mr. Shulsky. Do you remember me? Czesław, I attended your lecture. Can I take a moment of your time? It's urgent.
What's the matter? Is something bothering you?
More than one thing, actually. I can't sleep. I'm afraid to walk alone in the city. I feel that I'm being watched.
Maybe you should consult a doctor about this before turning to a Thaumaturge.
It's them! They're here!
Увы. Увы.
Do you think they'll keep us here long? Do you at least know where we are?
No. I've got a splitting headache. They took the grimoire from me.
Do you believe me now?
А чё только мне по лицу дали?
Ever since I came back, I've been finding myself in situations like this quite often. It can't be good for my head.
Your head has more serious concerns right now. I'm afraid they won't let us go so easily. If at all.
Не, он же сказал мне, они здесь, я вроде повернуться успел. И в повороте лесов.
I told you they've been following me.
По идее. Он крыс, короче. Может быть, все было бы не так изначально. А он почему-то
Now is a good time for you to explain this situation to me.
I think they're after the Flying University and Dickstein. It was probably them that arrested Valdemar. And now they've been following me as well.
I'll take a look around here.
О, тоже ударить. Все мне, все мне.
You seem pleased. Have you managed to feel something out?
I've discovered a few things. We'll see which of them prove to be useful.
How about the smoke?
They didn't take them from you?
Luckily, no. They're imported, the good stuff. They have a distinct, courtly taste of the bourgeois.
I've heard that somewhere already.
It's a popular saying. A convict's last meal. Want one?
What is it that you want from the Flying University?
Being a diligent student is not my thing. I simply heard that is where fancy girls go. You understand, right? Cigarette.
I'll have one of those.
Удивительная тайна непокореженного лица раскрыта, кажется.
Interesting.
What is?
You weren't paying attention during my lecture, were you? If you were, not only would you not be offering me a cigarette, but you'd also fear being left alone with me. I'm not fond of Russian spies.
Gods! He knows everything. He's seen through me. Kill him!
He figured you out without the grimoire?
It's too late anyway. We're catching them one by one as we speak. All your buddies. You won't have time to stop those arrests.
I'm running out of patience. Where's the grimoire?
You'll leave with your book over my dead body.
I know you operate independently, and you'll do anything so the chief doesn't find out. Am I wrong? Ivan, and I think I can address the chief that way, will not be happy when he finds out about all of this. Konieczkin will end you.
And what now?
И быстро голову повернули.
Let me tell you how this is going to end. You'll give me my grimoire back, and then let me out of here. And if you don't, I'll make you tear off each other's faces.
You heard Mr. Shulsky, you ass-faced pillock. Piss off out of here and get the grimoire.
Бедный чел.
You know how it is. It's part of the job.
You'd better tell me, whose doors are your men knocking on?
Samuel Dickstein, Cecilia Gurska, Polina Gavrilov.
That's enough.
Here, Mr. Shulsky. Your book.
А револьвер?
You treacherous scumbag. If something happens to them, I'll find you. Don't get in my way.
Ну так, сейчас с плеча, чтобы не расслаблялся. Можно было не говорить это на самом деле. Ну, этот усатый чел, который с нами, который нас подозвал. Он же вообще без увечий каких-либо просто. Спалился как тупой вообще. Какая глупость. Максимально тупо спалился. Так, тут, видимо, будет Полина, да? Ну да.
Polina?
Not now. Wiesiek is about to draw for a straight.
Is that bad? How do you know? Ah, fuck it. Give me two.
It's urgent, and I don't want to explain it in front of everyone. Please, let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Опять драться.
Hey, we got a deal going.
А.
I'm a Thaumaturge, Viesław, and I predict you're going to lose today.
Then I don't give a fuck. No one leaves here until we finish. A deal is a deal.
Vieszu, the young miss is leaving with me.
Don't call him Wiesiu.
Only my mom can call me that.
I'll be going now to read some old books by Green Square.
Надо было отвечать, видимо, сдержать. Но я не хотел говорить, что она мухлюет, это некрасиво как-то. Это у меня выбор, конечно. Ладно. Подожди. Я что-то не читал? Угу. Прикольно. Ладно. Нифига там прокляла, бедолага. Это было больно. Так, кто-то забивает. Велись тоже. Ну, избивай. Можешь его избить вообще полностью. Не жалко. Мало. Где там мой новый друг? Блин, больно, наверное, будет. Особо. Сейчас приду.
Another one.
What's going on here? Why is there no passage?
Man, on one side, there are the Ruskies that want to come in and batter people, and on the other side, there's me not wanting to let them in. And seeing as there are more of us this time, it won't be so easy for them.
I repeat, get out of the way and no one will be harmed.
Take your barking somewhere else, lying dogs. Haven't you had enough this year? Do you intend to drag people out of their homes and beat them in the streets again?
Or shoot them.
And which side of the barricade are you gonna be on?
Опять выборы какие-то пошли. Жуть.
Is there perhaps a chance that you will help me pass in such a way as not to draw the Ruskies' attention?
And who are you supposed to be? A provocateur, probably? And with a magical book, no less. Forget about it.
I don't have time. Whoever wants to join in, let them.
Gentlemen, I think the Jews have found themselves an ally.
What I'd like to give them is a beating. Come on, Mr. Magician.
Вау, ударил все-таки, блин. Козел. Тоже ударю его. Все, теперь отойду ненадолго.
Mr. Shulsky? How did you get past the military?
It doesn't matter. You must warn the students immediately. Arrests have started. Czesław gave up everyone.
What? I don't have time to warn anyone. Did you see what's happening in front of the tenement house? They'll be coming for me soon. I have to run myself. I'm sorry.
I make no secret of the fact that I myself risked a lot when I allowed a lecture to take place in my house. You are indebted to me.
I'm very sorry.
Ligia is sure to be made disconsolate by your decision. And what about the university? Future Polish intelligentsia, educating the young elites of the Republic of Poland. You leave everything because of a few soldiers in the backyard? Is that the kind of president you are? Tucking tail as soon as there's a problem? These young people depend on you. You're supposed to set an example for them. That's why you started all of this.
You're right. I can't keep hiding when they're in danger. I'll bring everyone I can to the antiquarian bookshop, but I'm going to need help.
I've already met with Polina. She's safe.
Good job. Warn Cecilia. She lives in a Praga tenement house, vis-a-vis the Orthodox Church.
I'll do my best. I'll see you at the antiquarian bookshop.
Так, подожди, я с Полиной же еще поговорить должен, не? Я так понимаю, она просто ушла куда-то. Нет, типа, я все сделал. Ну ладно. Не, подожди. Наверное, вправо сначала. Я только обрадовался, думал, сейчас зайду, и там последняя пластинка. Проблем.
Victor, it's about the Flying University. Arrests have started. Cecilia was here.
Where is she now?
You weren't coming. She went to warn the others and bring them to the antiquarian bookshop. What now?
Given the circumstances, I must ask if it's possible that our mutual friend, the Chief of the Secret Service, already knows everything as well.
Are you asking if I reported to him?
The thought has crossed my mind.
You have to understand that I had to call him. Otherwise, they would have arrested Cecilia.
What is it that Konieczkin wanted in return? As I've no doubt he wanted something.
That's my business. You weren't here.
How much did Cecilia tell you?
I know about the arrests, the Ochrana, and the whole situation. I expected that. It's okay.
Does that mean you also plan to go to the antiquarian bookshop?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Because I know it's careless, dangerous, and very much your style.
Very aware as well.
So if you want to dissuade me from it, you can forget about it. In that case, let's go. You've made it.
Yes, and I'm glad you've made it as well. Thank you for helping me at the bridge club.
Time is short. Let's hear what Dickstein has to tell us.
Looks like this is the end of our university.
We'll see about that. No one knows what the future will bring. Shall we begin?
Yes, I think everyone we've managed to warn is already here. My dear friends, I couldn't be more proud to have been a part of this undertaking. And I couldn't be more sad that it's over.
Mr. President, now is the time to wait things out.
However, in view of the arrests and all the danger I have brought on everyone, I see no other way out. I'm closing the Flying University for your safety.
Maybe let's not call it the end, but an interlude instead.
No, let's call things by their name. It will be better for everyone.
We can't give up. We've always known this day could come. Then all of us, all those who were arrested, their sacrifice will be in vain.
What are you talking about?
They meant to say that...
I'll do it.
What we're saying, Samuel, is that it's time to lay low and wait it out.
And then try again until it works.
I understand. Thank you for everything. Although some would like to silence us, I believe that our fate will soon change. Patience. Meanwhile, look after yourselves. Thank you once again.
Да какой трофл. Тут сложнее не выйти на нормальную концовку квеста, а выйти на квест, по-моему. Потому что приходилось как раз возвращаться в эту локу, не зная, что тут квест вообще в принципе есть. Забавно. Ладно. Все, да? Ну, видимо, да. А это кто?
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
I'm sorry, madam, but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb-Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumiancewa Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
Вот так вот гуляешь просто по городу Бах, драка, классика. Возможно, сейчас на нее состояние перекинется. Возможно, и нет. Перекинулась. Ну, повезло.
Thank you for standing up for me. Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Szulski.
Тут, да. It's okay.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I'd like to believe. I know that you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have my doubts.
How can I dispel them?
Why are you visiting the Church of St. Mary Magdalene?
I pray there. But Lazarev showed it to me. He believes in my mission and revealed that the Tsarina sometimes goes there.
Does that have anything to do with Kirill?
Where do you know him from?
I've also been to the church to pray.
No, he doesn't matter here. What worried you?
There are people who don't have entirely flattering opinions about you. They say you might be dangerous.
What people? Do you know them? Everyone has opinions about you, or about other thaumaturges, Jews, women, American Indians, or about Christ himself. What have you heard about me that's starting to frighten you? Have you heard about my wife? Maybe that I abandoned her for orgies and feasts? Or maybe you should just go ahead and ask me directly. Have you heard about my wanton life? I don't judge anyone by who they sleep with, or how often. What else have you heard, and from whom? From the Petersburg Okhrana and its agents? From newspapers written under the strictures of Tsar's censorship? What else?
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously, and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
That's all.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
I need time.
You've hurt me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far, come back when you're ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back.
Он запоминает, хватит запоминать.
You know where to find me.
Я не могу сбежать. Типа это единственный квест. Ладно. Ну там их хотя бы не спамят так жестко, знаешь, за один диалог он 2 раза меня... Он говорит, и я одобряет, не одобряет. Что за фигня? Ну успокойся. Сам же несет что-то. Так. Капец.
Look, Doubting Thomas has returned. I'm sure he wants something.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse. How am I supposed to trust you?
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
Enough of these little games. You admitted it yourself. Without me, you won't get anywhere anyway. Nor I without you.
Your insolence knows no bounds. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
Сука.
Let's stop pretending. We both know that above all, this is business. You need me and I need you. We both benefit. We don't have to love one another or even like one another. And if you think about it, we don't have to respect one another either.
Your pride is currently your salvation. But one moment of carelessness, and it will turn against you. I'm saying this to you as a sign of reconciliation.
So, we're partners?
Can we go? The church is waiting.
У меня нет.
Not yet. I came about something.
Yes?
Я тут...
Go in.
Ну поехали, я не знаю. Я понял. Там просто формулировка такая, будто квесты позже должны будут появиться, но если я поеду сейчас с ним, их не будет, типа, знаешь. Ладно.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
Ну ладно, давай.
Victor, it's about to start. Don't stare off to the side or you'll lose sight of the target. Since you're indisposed, permit me to lay out to you once again what I said on the way here. As you well know, we're in the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene in Praga. In a moment, a certain ritual will take place here.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill, though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
I'll go take a look.
Go, but don't waste time.
I felt something. Where is it?
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Hey, you. Why did you harm Kartafel? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
Случайно.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. Batyushka, faster, have mercy.
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
and that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
Где он? Терялся.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete celiestes defende nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone!
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing. Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk? Do objects sometimes reveal secrets to you? At home, for instance.
Yes, Mama's afraid of me. And tells me not to touch anything.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his childhood. He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Возможно, оставить ему изъян как-то связано было бы с томатурговской концовочкой. Я хочу забраться.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flaw to myself.
Это да.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
Я... Я коллекционер просто.
Listen.
Are you taking me to my mama?
We're about to go back to your mama, and she will take you home. You won't see monsters anymore, and your mama won't get mad at what you say. Deal?
Yes.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
Игру таким лицо били, а теперь помогаем.
It's him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
Where are you going? Stop him!
Evil takes root in each of us. We must be strong, because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle of unity. Glory to Russia! Slava России!
Fuck you! He turned up with that wizard!
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
Officer, I was just passing by.
Victor, do you need help?
Блин, задолбали. Тут еще одна концовка прибежала.
I'll manage. Thanks.
As you wish. I'll stay close by.
You done debating? Then get moving or we won't have this crowd dealt with until nightfall.
А, драться все-таки. по идее, этот приехал, да? Что это? Ужас какой. Интересно, сколько ходов это длится будет? На один, наверное.
Довольно. I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them. Enough. You and you. Get them.
We were just praying.
Like all of them. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Although they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us. We'll get out of this. I wonder how. Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel?
First, the Ochrana will grill us, then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
Долбали. Задолбали. В одном месте ты выбираешь между Распутиным и этим Тургами, в другом месте ты просишь помощи. Тут может его выдать, потому что он как бы за охранку и прочее. Ой, короче, да.
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
I took away his gifts. Now he'll have a normal life.
Normal? I don't think so. Not here. I got the urge to pray. And I could have been having a beer at Bear's.
Странно, что нет, учитывая, сколько на них сводится.
No. Please. No. Here. That's me. You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
I'll give Vanda your best.
You watch out. I'll be back yet.
Białek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Ой. Ладно, все.
You think he'll come back?
Pankratz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pankratz. He'll starve to death. They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our faults.
I was traveling a lot at your age. France, Belgium, Petersburg.
That's all right for some. The carefree
Да,
bourgeoisie.
поддержал, так поддержал.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky! Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
Maybe we can chat about my father's grimoire.
If you behave. Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
Great question, but where's my father's grimoire?
I see we're unable to come to an agreement.
All this is to get at my father's friends, isn't it? I'll ask one last time.
No, we're done here. Leave us alone. I don't need to introduce you two. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir. Let's not drag this out.
And maybe you know where my father's grimoire is.
It's supposed to hurt.
With pleasure. Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Did they ban summoning souls in Warsaw, so you got a job here? Or did they finally work out that you're a charlatan?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Ты такой Шимон, я забыл. Кто это? Ладно. Его ж не так звали. Но я что-то там. Я забыл, кто это.
A batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends.
А, который убил.
I'm looking for the right people. I was looking for you.
We had a rough start, and I'm still not your friend. Yet.
Блин, нашлись имена бесконечные. Сидишь, вспоминаешь, что это такие потом.
You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
Samira, focus now.
It's suicide. Konyechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard, and he has people everywhere. I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
О, надо качаться. Не смогу додавить. Ой. Надо было до петов подвести. Не хватает одного.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konyechkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konyechkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
Мне интересно, что под сердцем 7 было.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Капец, у нас началось. Что странное. Ладно.
I felt something. Where is it?
Блин, не все смотрел.
What do you think of this, Father? Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I have to, because he doesn't know how to whistle.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Ой. Неловко получилось. Блин, а чё он кастанул-то вообще? Что они быстрее ходят, типа?
You, what are you doing here?
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
А, до одной атаки. Ладно. Я не так понял, как это работает. Ой. Меня ж не догрызет, по идее. Блин, хотя ладно, давай лучше. Че, он сейчас стакнет, по идее. Дадим этому или кому? Кому отдавать? Тебе давай. Нет, тебе. С Оликом связан. А, меня тикнет быстрее. Ну ладно. Надо было снимать, значит, так не работает. Ничего страшного. Я забыл, что я снимал всегда. Решил поэкспериментировать.
So, have you mastered whistling?
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Wanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Michal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
Please, come in.
Подпольников
No one
концовка
should
с
be
турбами,
alone at
да?
a time like this.
Emir, they
Получается.
killed Michal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
Yes.
Проблема в том, что если сейчас это выучу, он мне будет мешать, я от этого не избавлюсь. Ладно, пофиг.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the Thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Стой.
What do you think threatens us?
Ну, вообще, да. Там
You're a
хватит на
wanted
прокачку
fugitive,
одну
so
такую.
detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
I always consider the consequences when I set out to do something.
But I suppose they've usually only affected you.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? That is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhits much lately.
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bazaar, Thaumaturge.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's also the question of that Rasputin.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Ачивка. Нет? Нет ачивка. Как же третий акт, все дела? В стуле застряли.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konechkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
I think you owe me one.
As far as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of Yochrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Long. I've got time.
Quiet. So, a Jewish orphan, Sarah Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable. Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturgist nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house. Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a Thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out, I might start to like you.
Она не очень зла, если честно, за все происходящее. Я думал, тут нормально так подкосятся отношения, ей вроде и все равно.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
Believe me, it's not so obvious to me.
It was Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets. She was unique. By adopting her name, I believe I saved her in a way. This is the least I can do to repay her.
Просто этот выбор ей
Why did you
больше
decide
понравился,
to
мне
come here?
кажется.
With Madame's money, you could be anywhere.
Anywhere is neither worse nor better than here, but the gaze of Samira's assassins won't reach here.
Scowan's shackles do, however. How did you meet him?
You'll know when you deserve to.
Let me change the subject.
Finally, how long can you pity yourself?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konechkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash, rather an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, You'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
I'll come.
Sure.
О. Так, у меня вопрос. А мне надо вообще по всем районам пробежать, все сорвать? То есть еще раз весь город прочесать или что?
Intriguing.
Ну, мне помогает более-менее. Знаешь название? Их немного. Ну, типа, ну, по всем районам надо или нет? Что такое? А.
Did you manage to solve your healer's case?
I'm working on it.
I see.
Может, он хотя бы по одному на район, я не знаю. Ладно, смотрим.
Tell me how a Jew, a Tatar, and my father met.
Who first? Choose.
Tell me about my father.
I met Stanisław during the January uprising. He was still a bachelor then. We were in the same unit under Traugott.
Were there many Thaumaturges fighting back then?
We didn't flash it around. Besides, we all bleed red. I used to be a frequent visitor to your house, but as time went by, less and less so.
Did something happen?
Just life. Stanisław focused on his family, and I focused on my practice.
What about Sofer?
The old rabbi was introduced to me by Stanisław. He was the one who sought to acquaint us with one another. Sofer was a powerful Kabbalist, and very respected in his community. He was the one who brought the golem into existence. I didn't get a chance to know him better, as he died shortly after casting that curse.
Do you think that summoning the golem might have been the cause?
No, it was the profusion of cookies he loved so much that killed him.
You treated Sofer. I found a prescription he wrote.
That's true. A hopeless case of an addiction to trivialities. Had we met sooner, he might still be alive.
Tell me about Horowitz's case. How did it impact the coterie?
He was actually the reason it started to fall apart.
He was a socialist chemist who knew a lot. There was a risk he would be exposed.
So my father killed him.
Stanisław took the burden of that decision upon himself, reckoning with consequences. He knew the Jewish community would blame him, and Sofer couldn't defy the will of his people. That would compromise him and be the undoing of us all. Stanisław did us a favor. And to socialists as well, I guess.
I have some...
You do?
Tell me about your...
I'm afraid your request is too...
Do you come from here?
You're asking if I was born in Warsaw? I only came here after the uprising. My family comes from Vilnius. But my heart beats the same as yours.
Tell me more about the Tatars.
My ancestors settled around Vilnius over 600 years ago. Since they were noblemen, we kept our own religion and traditions.
Are you all Muslims?
Are you all Catholics? Everyone lives by their heart. And that's the way it should be.
Who do you consider yourself to be?
A doctor.
I meant, who do you feel like?
A Tatar, a Pole, a servant of Allah. I am all of them. I like to believe that I'm a good man, too. I avoid labeling people, Victor. It leads nowhere.
When we first met, you tested me.
I had to know what kind of clay you're made of. Forgive the pun.
I have a feeling I didn't come across well in your eyes. I failed.
All is not lost. We are still talking, aren't we? And what did you think of me back then, if I may ask?
I thought you were an eccentric.
Oddly enough,
Так.
I thought the same about you.
Тихо.
I have...
Go ahead.
Это хороший или плохой знак. Правда, непонятно, как я рулить буду без этого потом. Возможно, не дорулю до конца. Ща. Я переборщил, кажется, немножко. На всякий случай сделаю так. Просто не буду ему отвечать сейчас с гордыней. Потяну до конца. Непонятно, правда, где это мне пригодится вообще.
Do you come from...
Ну, это бесполезный ответ, просто с гордыней.
I must say...
Old? Experience comes with age. Remember that. Remember also that kindness and gentleness have nothing to do with weakness. And that they cost nothing.
Хотя нет, не разберусь. А до какого момента мне гордыни надо тянуть? Есть какой-нибудь просто точка? Прям вообще до концовки, да? Просто типа завершить игру надо с гордыней не фул или фул, да? Правильно понимаю?
Ваши документы.
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
What is it? Can't one take a walk anymore?
Нет, not with that book. Documents. I won't say it again.
Raya the voice to I'll take over.
Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain. What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you. Strieltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
А, понятно, короче. Раз... А, нет, понятно, стоп. Так, а где... Кладбище. Сейчас приду. Пошли дальше искать. Ну, эта штука, скорее всего, как-то с концовками тоже связана, может быть. Фотка. Хз, она просто нигде не используется, просто существует. Ни квеста, ничего. Блин, хоть реально идти, смотри, где эти штуки разбросаны, просто чтобы не бегать по кругу.
The things people come up with.
Он что, тут, что ли? Блин, нахер я сюда пришел тогда? Я потом сюда приду. Тоже знал, что он здесь. Что-то мне с ним больше всего не хочется сейчас разговаривать. Мне кажется, меня просто второй чел пошлет. И надо будет уже писать от Распутина. Я думал, что он в северном будет. Это даже не стал париться. Блин, вот это супер геморно, конечно. Сейчас будет искать.
Stop, I say! Why are you butting in, Feldman?
Show a little respect. He's a rabbi after...
Rabbi or no Calm down.
Maybe... What are you doing in this crowd, Hayat?
You shouldn't be here.
I'm leaving town, and so should you, before someone sees your book.
This neighborhood has seen enough blood. I'm begging you. Hashem is watching you and can see you.
Not while that magician is still breathing.
What's going on here? Who are they talking about?
People read all the propaganda and got hot under the collar. They went after Ariel Rofe, but Feldman stopped them, and I'm afraid to leave him alone. But you need to get out of here. They mean business.
Where do you intend to go?
As far away as I can. I have a cousin in Lviv, and then we'll see.
A new start?
Yes. I want to leave this town and hatred behind. I want to forget my mistakes. You should, too.
I'm not going to run. Whatever comes, I'll meet it head on.
Your father might have shared that view. I don't know.
Я не могу гордыню избежать, да, у меня вариантов нет теперь.
For anyone.
These people know you, I bet.
Once I imposed my will upon others, and you can see how it
Потом
ended.
через другую концовку
Hopefully,
переиграем.
Feldman can handle this. I don't know.
You can stop looking for a magician. Here I am.
What are you doing? They'll tear you apart.
Look, he's asking to be taken to the stake. Get him!
А, надо было наоборот. Ладно, my bad. Это что, замедление какое-нибудь? Я оглушен? Прикольно. Ладно. Такого я еще не видел. Меня сами, ну вот я вроде все, я нажал правильные кнопки, не в том порядке. Защитился от ничего. Прикольно, не знал, что они станет начали. Вот это. Больно, блин.
So much blood. So much violence.
This is what lynchings look like. If I hadn't stopped them, they would have hurt someone else.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Look after yourself.
Thank you for your help. You be careful too, son of Stanisław.
Hayat, come see me before you leave. Mr. Shulsky, I will pray for you.
До конца улицы добегу, потом назад пойду. Тяжелые большие локи. Наверное, в северном будет 2 бумажки тогда, раз мне больше мест нет. Вообще они должны там где кипиш быть. Хорош. А ту я брал. Как раз я не знал, что он там, не посмотрел сразу. Там у меня есть как раз.
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God!
Come on, let's get this over with.
In the name of the Father and the Son, we don't fear the devil! Pummel him, boys, before he takes your souls!
Ой, я случайно нажал. Ладно, будем получать по лицу. Значит, что поделать? Как же он хилится? Или хилит? Залетел до берега. Задолбал, если честно, уже. А, блин, зачем его? Хотя ладно. Наяривается хилом. Чем можно было наробить? Так снимать.
Devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spishek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
Тут причем были документы, я мог, видимо, как-то мирно это решить, но я вступил в бой все-таки раньше времени. Ну ладно.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy.
Давай,
Let me
пошли.
tell you something. Fuck off.
See you on the other side of the dream. Damn it.
Увы. Блин, тут я ни одну не нашел, это странно. Когда думаешь, с коллектором закончено, появляется оно. Ясно. Наверное, кстати, у магазинчика будет. Было бы логичное расположение. Ну да, так и есть. Или так и нет. Нет. Подеремся.
What do you want?
Is that your shop, magician?
It's closed today. You can go.
Come on. Let's use this one as an example.
We'll hang his head in the display window like a trophy for everyone to see.
That wasn't too hard.
Че, не понимаю. Тут реально нет уж все время. Да, сорвал и забыл. Даже цветка не посвечивается, по идее. Не должна смысл в этом. Типа я должен так видеть. Опять драк.
I don't look that bad.
Все? То есть их там его там в принципе не было. Я думал 5 будет. То есть их что-то мало было. Все, да? Ну, видимо, да. Ладно. Так, ну... Видимо, вариантов у меня особо нету. С тургами провал. Ну, я знатно там накрутил, просто повеселился с гордыней. Я мог с низкой гордыней игру пройти, но я накрутил ее в этом университетских квестах. Очень сильно накрутил. Поразвлекался немножко.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure that the news of that boy's miraculous recovery has reached the right ears. Time will tell, of course.
Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here, that God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadazhinskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And the brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety, and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth, and stand with me, despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
That will do.
So.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by Thaumaturge.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
We are making a deal here, Grigori. I'm interested in the results.
Amen. We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend. But my bladder's calling. And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Я испугался, зачем так жестко?
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He's dead!
I've got you. It's okay. Is this what death is like? An infinite void? Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect. You'll put me in an early grave. This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court? Barbarit.
Yes, a trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Да почти везде сердце 7 нужно. Может его качать просто до 7 и все.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know. That's very noble of you, but is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again, and in time, no one will remember you.
А вот это я могу качать. Я же хожу... Ну, блин, я не хочу скиллы. Это... Если бы там скиллы не принудительно пихались в комбу, я бы вкачал. Какой-то скам.
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Enough. You have no right to judge me. Not after what kind of father and husband you were. Enough, I say. This is not my end.
Вот так это выглядеть должно быть. Ладно.
Look how skillfully you wield this mighty pride. You have turned it into a real weapon. Take it and begin one of the paths ahead of you. There you will find out how your story ends. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. Does it surprise you? After all, you can play against the rules. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So...
Ну, я на самом деле хз. Ну я же не могу через союз выйти, да, на концовку адекватно, потому что у меня нет этого чела 4-го. Я все равно буду с 4-м челом через союз выходить. Мне нет смысла сейчас выходить через союз. По идее. Ну если... Ну, так логично было бы. крайней мере. А тут не душа, тут просто логика. Типа душа велит... Я бы союз выбрал, но союз там уже зафакаплен полностью. То есть... Ну так не вообще в как дело, в том, что логика. Типа я провалился с союзом. Точнее, не провалился, мне потом придется... Мне потом придется этот... Так его... К челам все равно через союз просто выходить. Ладно, давай, пофиг.
Why the coterie?
Because you never managed it, I'll show you that I can.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit. Are you happy with events taking this course?
No, that's not what I want.
смысле?
So,
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscious or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dope. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Мне понравилось, что написано было... Я еще не прочитал верхний вариант, а нижний почему-то неожиданно был «да». Я отвечаю, а мне говорят «нет». Тоже знал.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I'll think about this later. Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
I would never have thought of that. It makes sense. Thank you. Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
Maybe you should use your connections. Maybe your friend, the chief, will be able to help. Not for free, of course.
Be careful. The musket is loaded. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
I was in Mirov earlier, and the store is still standing. You can rest easy.
At least there's one thing we don't have to worry about.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas. Grażynka.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel, and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Lygia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Lygia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nejits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies?
Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
Но не выглядит очень сильным. Все... Может, раньше надо было с ним разобраться. Я ничего не могу пробить. Ну и ладно. И не хотелось, в принципе. Будем пытаться по хп долбить тогда. А этому надо стабильно выбить. Так, дамочка, а ты... А ну, развлекайтесь с ним. А, блин, а не было дебафа. Вот это я молодец, конечно. Вот. А, блин. А у меня Джин не может. А он восстановит, да, концентрацию на следующий ход? О. Ладно. Делаем немножко по-другому тогда. Да, остановил. Ничего страшного. Ничего страшного. Можно было, правда, его шотнуть, кстати. Там было 2 кандидата на шот, но мне кажется, он и так умрет. В принципе, довольно легко. Блин, ладно, не так легко. Я что-то заигрался немножко. Ладно. Но походить, видимо, он не планирует сегодня. Что ж. Хватит хилиться, мужик, ты чё? Обалдел. Реально проще было по стамине убивать просто. Все. А, лол. Ну, было сразу симпак, раз он такой есть. Славненький. Я думал, у него побольше будет хпшки и так далее.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift. Yes, you're a born murderer after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting. What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Теперь, по крайней мере, в чем разница, знаю, гордыни нет и есть. Она сделала выбор за меня.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Капец. Ладно.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Ну вот это, видимо, да, изберется от гордыни. Ну это да. Это да. Подарок хороший сделали. Так.
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
I know you had to do it, otherwise you would have been in his position. What's next? What do you intend to do?
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
I'll handle this.
Понятно,
I have
понятно.
no doubt.
I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Можно не выбирать больше ничего. Блин, сразу бы так.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Высокая гордыня, чтобы это сказать. Блин, интересно, какой там вариант? Третий, четвертый был бы. Не принимать вообще сторону? Ладно.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain, and the price of following it is unknown. Do you think Rasputin could have survived?
Ну, либо...
The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want. Tough choice, isn't it? Let's not waste any more time.
Давай союз, а потом, наверное,
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Интересна концовка Распутина, может быть, глянь там сразу. Я так понимаю, там тоже какая-то развилка есть. А, ну вот ачивка присоединиться к союзу.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Жаль, нет варианта с Конечкиным никакого. Ну ладно. Нет и нет. А, он не помазанный был. Блин, я что-то слоупочу. Что я, да, слокал. Ладно. Еще дебафов наловил где-то. Я вообще выжил, интересно. У меня там какой-то гипербуст, когда хп мало. Наверное, выжил. О, зато под бустом первый раз.
I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Тут закрыто. Ладно.
Effen mirajev det dier. Ik stee eine Halleien, ob schein Rachmones auf mir. Ich hab mir nicht mit Weimen eins zu beheften, mit keinem kein Wort zu reden. Es geht mir aus meine Keuches und Kräften, dem Teuer ist mir abzubegen.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
Let's not waste any more time.
What are we waiting for?
I'm afraid the three of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the Free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski. I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, Thaumaturge, author of the Hypothesis Underlying Our Pact. I want to continue his work where he fell short, to succeed where he failed. For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to mention you shot half of Konieczkin's face off?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
I'll do it myself.
Good evening. Your invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
You heard the gentleman. A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm here with my friends.
Are they Thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust Thaumaturges. But you didn't hear it from me, all right?
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
Я не туда зашел. Можно мне назад? Подожди. Блин, взяться.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Go home. It's not safe for you here.
Plus you're wanted. Leave me alone or I'll call the guards. Go on, get out of here.
This isn't over. Vanda?
I told you to leave.
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over. Thaumaturge. Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future, for his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
It never occurred to you that Rasputin could have lied to you and that he can't actually return from the dead?
You sound like you doubt him.
Let me give you some advice. Leave before it's too late.
I don't need advice from an unbeliever.
As you wish. Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from the soiree. Her family has been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I will talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Let's go talk to her now.
Wait, don't go charging in like a raging bull. You'll get us in trouble. I'll distract her, and you scan her surroundings. We'll meet here when you're done.
Good boy. How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it. Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Do it. I despise Lermontova and people like her.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Сила так отомстила, прям нереально.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now? Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you. I see you found some new company. Who are they?
These are my friends. Unlike Rasputin, they're real.
You betrayed him. He gave you everything, and you abandoned him. He'll find out about this. You will see.
I hope so. I'll be on my way.
It's best that you do. I'll stop wasting my energy on you. I have to take care of myself.
Shulsky. Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize that you are still a wanted man?
I didn't expect we would see each other again. After Rasputin's death, you tucked your tail and went crawling back to your old masters?
I've never doubted the great mystic, unlike you. Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
So you also got the fake letter. But unlike me, I guess you actually believed its contents.
You are not worthy enough to find your way to Rasputin, so be silent, Judas scum. Soon the entire world will serve him, and I shall be his right hand. Me alone, perhaps.
You know you're not the only helper here, right? I also met Maria. Did you know she's with child? No surprise who the father is. When Rasputin gets his child, how long do you think it will take for you to fall out of favor?
Maria, the whore. She's not worthy of such an honor.
And her friend?
Magdalena preaches Rasputin's word, just like he told her to.
And she brings him new converts. What about you? You coordinate the operation while hiding in the bushes?
I've already received my orders. Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to justice, for I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Раньше этой фигней не пользовался. Она жесткая. Чем еще и не физовая. А, нет, там физа. Я броню пробил. Точно, да. Так, я так понимаю... На ачивку нельзя, да, договариваться?
Vanda? I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
I'm that Ganef. I killed Konyechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawan.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act. I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor-General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us Thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like. There's something...
Tell me.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
I'll come back later.
Good luck. And... good luck. And good luck.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I'm waiting for an important appointment. The kind that can change one's life.
You don't say. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
What about Thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters scout terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a Thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
This is a sensitive matter for me. My close family has had some tragic experiences with their black magic.
I see. I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks, don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Thank you.
My mission is...
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the Thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other. Let's go there.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed. Let's go there.
How is Miss Sofia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Go there.
I won't.
Enjoy yourself.
Должны были про изъян узнать. Чё?
And?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the floor, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing the floor.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of Thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I wet my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
That's enough. You're enjoying this too much.
I've waited a long time for this. Don't interrupt me.
We didn't come here for revenge. And this.
Let's talk about your daughter. Here you cannot deny it.
The apple of my eye, hurt by a Thaumaturge.
It was I that sweet Sophia had to brush with. I did it to her.
You tainted her, deceived her, bedeviled. I'll kill you like a dog.
Think about the humiliation you felt when your present wasn't appreciated.
It wasn't about the present.
Then what was it?
The fact that the Tsarevich's illness was kept secret from me.
Right. And you want to be the most important. You want to know everything. Control everything.
That's the only way we can have order. I don't want to talk anymore.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Samira is right. This story won't end this way.
Yeah.
Victor.
Sarah.
Let me show you something.
Watch carefully.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Leave me. Go, demon, demon, leave me!
I expected more mercy from you. Let's go.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Блин, тут вроде должно быть как минимум два варианта ответа. У меня 0. Блин, вот стой, ладно. Не, мне нравится. Нормально. Непривычно. Но если мне не дали тут варианты, значит, что как минимум 2 еще раз сюда присядут. Так, подожди. Ой, я ж не смотрел, да, ее? А посмотрим, ради интереса, чисто. Наверное, просто кулачком ударить. Не просто ударит туда. Сверху. Души ударил. Угу. Давай еще раз. Чё ж мелочиться? А, ну ладно, пофиг. Без разницы.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
You need a new Governor General. This one won't do anymore.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Will you let me speak?
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturge.
The coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw, and in Poland.
What we have presented so far testifies in our favor. We have no trouble learning the secrets of people's hearts and minds.
And we are willing to share them.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want a convenient agreement. More freedom in exchange for our cooperation as Thaumaturges.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today, on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
I'm glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I suppose you couldn't see very well from where you were standing.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
First of all, if it wasn't for me, you would still be treating joint pains in exchange for hens, goats, and groats with fat.
And if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Is he bothering you?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Какой-то, что это? Так. Что делаешь? Остановиваем временный пагубное состояние, наносит удвоенный урон. Я не понял. А, его пагубное состояние. Ладно. Да, выглядит так себе. Блин, проще сразу их вырубать на самом деле, да? Заходят. Угу. Больно, кстати, ходит. Пофиг. Попробуем сбить. Не получилось. Больно? Отвратительно. Я не хочу забивать по фигней. Кого забрал? хера не понял. Ладно. Может, больше? А, ну, стопэ. Как так вышло? Чинить, что ли? Не, что он их чинит, это отстойно. Бля, вот это вот супер душно будет походом. Если там еще файт будет. Последний. Распад это больно. Угу. Офигенно. Так, у нас проблемы. Блин, не туда послал, блин. Угу. Блин, все-таки таргет выбирается от меня, походу. Плохо. Ладно. Отвратительно. Как бы хилиться тогда. Я херню сейчас сделал. Ладно. Ты охренел? Блин. Он еще и выжил. Он еще и выжил, блядь. Охрененно. Ой, ГГ, да? Скорее всего, так и есть. Блин, ну это душка, конечно. Надо было отказываться от чего-то. Да, надо было время крампуса убирать. Еще мне что-то концентрацию выжирало, да, все это время? А, еще и состояние, двойной урон. Я эту хрень не успеваю снимать, она не шотает. Противно. Ну я могу, наверное, но надо тогда... Наверное, был автосейв. Я могу выиграть через отказ от чела в целом. Вот этого Тлелика, например, руина. А я не выживу. Даже если я похилюсь, они походят. А, давай рискнем. Ну просто сейчас будет двойной урон. Это 32 урона. Чё, как я это отхилю? Нереально. А мне нужно, короче, и снять с себя дебаф, и отожраться при этом. Ну, чела, допустим, я могу убить. Я, типа, да, будет всего 5 урона, но как я сниму с себя дебаф и отожрусь, я без понятия. Без отказа. Это нереально уже. Если бы у меня один противник был. Мне просто эта хрень на 32, что на 34 удара просто все. Отхил всего 14. Он против меня просто мой же отхил повернул и все. Не, я не смогу отхилить такой большой урон. Я могу тебе сделать вот так. Нет, стоп. Вот так. Теряю пол хп, но выживу. Покаяние наносит 13 урона. Охеренно. 2 дебафа без покаяния. А, я уязвимый, потому что... Ну да, да. Я мог отказываться и благодаря этому только выжить. Душный бой просто капец из-за того, что он просто челов подключал. И в итоге я не могу... Я не понимаю часть описания, потому что оно кривое, во-первых. А, там еще и удвоенный урон есть. Моя просто штука не работает против нам. Там деяния нужно больше. Я просто обсираюсь. Ой. Ладно. Меня бесит, что он их восстанавливает. Это реально какая-то грязь. Ну, это пофиг. Так. Нужен перк просто на отжор брать, видимо, с собой все будет хорошо. Я не взял. Так. Блин, сейчас бы перк на отжор пригодился бы. Я лютую хрень сделал. Ладно. Так, мне надо... Те ублюдки, господи, с этими... Угу. Ах ты крыса. Блин, это, конечно, приятно получилось немножко. А, нет, стоп, это сейчас работает, да? Ах ты, крыса такая, блин. Ну, прокни хоть раз. Я могу убить. А, у меня действие замедленное. Понятно. Классно. Здорово. Придумали. Ты офигел? А, блин, у него там атакующая была фигня. Обалденно. неплохо. Капец, оно тикает. Я ничего делать не успеваю, мне просто тикает на следующий ход на все хп. Вы что, издеваетесь, блин? Что тикает-то? Я не успеваю снимать, потому что у меня насилует этой херней. Что за дичь? Господи, мошенник. Откуда урон? Просто урон где-то взял и радуется. А, меня не могу добить же еще, мне ж надо... Я ему только концентрацию могу забить. Ладно, давай так. Что делать? Может быть, даже выживу. Я запутался. Да, тикни меня на full хп, давай. Я жду. А есть какой-нибудь ульта, который с меня негативную стягивает? На всякий случай. Я, видимо, нет такой, да? Я что-то боюсь, я просто умру сейчас вне файта и все. Ну, давай перестрахую. Сейчас, правда, могу проиграть за это. Я просто не знаю, как это работает.
Dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
Сячий мужик.
I think so. I must admit, he is remarkable.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
It's nothing. Know your place.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor apropos Skałon. We did such a number on him, he ended up in Tvorki. They say there's no way to get through to him.
The Butcher of Warsaw deserved such a fate.
Mercy doesn't cost anything.
The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you.
Так и
Every
выглядит.
debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go. They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know. That is why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
All right, Victor. Move on to what's really interesting.
Which is?
Aboritz and Victor remain friends, and together they spread terror throughout the bars of Warsaw. With my charisma and your money.
Fine, Aboritz. I think they got it. That's enough.
But you will come for some booze later, right? Don't forget.
I will. Go now. The situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking a bloody revolution and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. But there is still a spark of hope for Warsaw. Through the heroic struggle of students, the Flying University has been legalized. At least there's that. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Да. Ну, последний файт был сложный. Ну, самый сложный, по крайней мере, в игре. Других не было, как будто. Подожди, а что я получил-то в итоге? А я думал, там что-то, там можно как-то на другую концовку стать кровавым драматургом этого царя, да? Это в этой же концовке можно было, интересно, сделать, или мне надо другой путь просто выбирать? Да, он станьте кровавым драматургом императора. Точнее, императора, да, Николая II. Я думал, что я в этой концовке ее получу. Но может там другие варианты, надо было просто выбирать. А может это не то. Кто его знает. Ну вот, окажитесь при императорском с помощью, представившись с другом. Заплатив за победу кровью. Непонятно как. Ну вот самое простое, это да пошло оно все, мне кажется, легко выполнить будет относительно. А, точно. Ну, в целом, да, тут только концовки остались. Вроде как. Ну, кроме голема. Блин, я, наверное, банду тоже потом. Я не знаю. Я, может, сам доделаю, а если интересно, могу запустить, посмотреть, там что-то решается, если хочешь. А так. Ну, я видел, догадываюсь, какая. На, типа, свободу крови или что-то такое. Служить. Видимо, это оно. В количестве. Не видел. Самое непонятное это вот с Распутиным, как где там развилка. А, ну так. А, 4 руки. Подожди. Четыре руки. Но я вижу только вместе с другими Thaumaturgами заплатить за победу кровью с рукой и все. Где больше рук вообще нет. Ну, есть еще с Распутиным, но это не то. Ладно, я, короче, это закончу. Я не знаю, посмотрим. Я, может... Может, сам добью потом тогда. Чтобы уже не это, не сидеть. А может, заведу, добью. Тебе там интересно будет, в принципе. Посмотрим. Я заканчиваю сегодня. Что прошел. Будем считать, что 3 дня прошло. Думаю, чуть-чуть больше. Все. Спасибо за компанию, все дела. Ну, до конца недели управились, ладно.